All right, we still have about a half hour until maintenance should be up. Oh, we are playing some Phantom X for the time being. Hello. What is this new feature? I'm seeing this like newish feature on here. I don't know why it says top fans or something. It's so weird. This happens in almost all streams. What do you mean? Persona? Yeah, I'm addicted. But now I'm just kind of playing until I wait for the maintenance to finish for Star Rail. Some chill time. It happened last stream I was on too, and it never happened before. The number one symbol, is that what you're talking about? Or am I only seeing that? The fan thing? Yeah, that's... I didn't even know that was a thing. That just kind of got added on abruptly. Very strange. Very, very strange. I am the blazing sun destined to rise. Apparently you're number 2. What is this number 1, number 2 stuff? How you doing? I am doing good. I'm ready to pull for Phainon later. I am ready. It's a thing YouTube put. Now he's number 1. Is it based off of people that chat? Wow. This hour and 30 minutes will be long. Did you see, by the way, did you see certain did you see certain new character stuff by chance, K-Star? I got thrown a bunch on my recommended for YouTube. No, I'm trying to stay blind. Okay. I won't say anything. I was actually gonna be vague anyway if I was. I don't like to fully disclose anything. Yeah, it's gonna be a long half hour though. Hey John, welcome in. Japanese voice of Endeavor. Nice. I don't mind hearing anything, but I just hate when people hype things up and then doom post. Oh, no, I wasn't gonna doom post. I just think they're crazy. I don't doom post anything. That's the one thing that I don't know. I'm just not capable of doom posting. But a lot of those that leak do. Oh, okay, that's fair. I just know from seeing that, I definitely want it's essentially there were leaks for the new characters we already know of. You know, the two ones after. The 2 ones after Phainon and them. I don't even know how to say their names, honestly. The pronunciation, I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, Fish Goddess and Chess. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go with it like that. That's easier. Yeah, they're I was only looking at the Chess Lady because I was interested in her. Interesting stuff is what I will say. And I kind of want her. I kind of do. Why does this game do this to me? You guys can't just keep throwing characters at me that I want. It's not nice. Don't do that. Vigilantes dub episode 10, nice. Vigilantes was great. I love her aesthetic, and if her kid is lovely, I may get her with the banner, mate. Yeah. Yeah, the aesthetic is really good. I don't know how I'm gonna like this new top fans thing. I think it's kind of distracting. But I don't even know if there's a way to turn it off. Kinda hoping to get Phainon in 30 pulls, like pull for some reruns. You know what? That's a valid point. I didn't go for Tribby before. And I've been kind of tempted. Is this the Persona gacha? It is. I really love it already. I don't know if I'll continue to love it, but I love it. Yeah, my friend got me into Persona before, and now I'm just like, I'm stuck in the hole. I'm stuck in the rabbit hole. I even got P3. I even got Persona 3 Reload on sale. I never got into this series, but glad for people. Yeah, it's. I'm in the rabbit hole. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but. Screw it. No, actually, no, I don't want to do that right now. I was gonna say screw it, let's do a 10 pull, but I don't want to ruin my luck on Star Rail. That could totally happen. The gotcha effect. I'll wait. I believe in the gotcha effect. Actually, I need to do goals. I think that's funny. Persona checks all my box. I think it's because it's too flashy for me. That's fair.
楽しいショーの始まり祝福の歌をプラシムナ手伝って。
ペルソナーインキュバスいただいている。
受け切れる。決まった。このまま行きましょ
う。これでどうだ。
羽ばたけローブロイ。わしのペルソナ全てを奪ってくれる。お兄様、いつでも行きます。
Fire. Okay. Curse. Electricity.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいでネメルフェスプロシムナ手伝って。お楽しみはこれからです。
いただいていく。
一気に
全てを奪い返す。
すっごい。
これでどうだ。
お兄様さすが。これでも食らえ。やらせてもらう。
そこだ。
爪が甘い。
逃がさないから。せーの。
やんぞ。
大丈夫。
聞くだろ。
舞うぞロブロイ。わしのペルソナ敵だ。流れ来てますよ。これでも食らえ。
いただいていく。もう捨てない。
Go beyond. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna use. $120 is fine. I need extras of these anyway. Actually, I probably didn't need all those, but it'll count for the dailies. $31. Is the update out yet? No, I'm just kidding. Trials from the Sea of Souls. Right, I forgot about that. Technically, I have more of these. What's the enemy situation like? Ice and electricity. Wind. Gun. Ice. Curse. Okay, so I should get curse and wind. And gun.
そろそろ私の出番かしら。継続は力なり。力が流れ込んでくる不思議な気持ち。いい感じね。そろそろ私の出番。頑張ってついていくよ。
Aerith!
賊の侵入を許すとはね。
超なエポよ。早く片付けよ。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
プロシブだ。手伝って。
ペルソナーインキュバスファイコン矢野シーク待てよくらえ
ペルプシコレ。ペルソナデュオ。待って、お眠かな。
Oh, I forgot the electricity, didn't I? I just realized. I didn't realize I didn't bring electricity. The one thing I needed. Why? How did that happen? Yeah, quit. I need electricity. We can do that again. Yeah, I need to kick her out, I think. I mean, I guess I can bring my own electricity, but... Nah, having electricity is better. There's too many things weak to it. We're gonna kick you out for now. We'll use her as the buffer.
次は
Well, hopefully the update's soon. Because I'm ready for that Phainon. Alright, let's do this again. Now I have the electricity.
準備はいいかしら。一気に行くわよ。超なエポよ。
ペルソナ
早く片付けよ。
Well, not really a point in that. Well, we can shoot this.
これでどうだ
Marked it. Well, actually, that's actually a valid point.
ペルプシコレ。
Alright, now we do that to all foes. So we can hit 2 of those.
敵だ。もう一丁。
Switch to you.
私らのとっておき。
Yep. Switch to you again. It doesn't hurt.
ハルビルダは止まらない。
Then we'll do that.
ペルソナ。これが本当の全員役。羽ばたけ。ローブライ。わしのペルソナ。
どうだ
Yeah, I know. We're gonna take a little hit. Oh, damn.
見切った。
Oh, God.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
ペルソナいただいていた
ありがとう。ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。テルプシコレ。私を導いて。舞い踊れ。敵だ。もう一丁。私らのとっておき。ファイトビューティー&セクシー。油断禁物だよ。
All the Neko Shogun.
超なエポよ。早く片
ペルソナ
付けよ。
これでどうだ
Oh, they're weak to wind. I think I've already screwed up then. They're only weak to wind. I mean, I have a heal actually. Oh, never mind. Go down. Yep, a lot of damage. Maybe having the shield would have been better.
Persona. Incubus. Phainon. 受けてみろ。これでどうだ。
So updating? Yeah, it should hopefully be ready soon. What the fuck is this? This is Phantom X. Yeah, this is P5 Phantom X. No, not that. What do you mean? Oh, that? Yeah, I don't know. New YouTube feature, I guess. I need to build up my Bronya and Tingyun for Phainon. Oh, yeah. I kind of had them built already. Technically my Sunday in Bronya. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to add that new feature. It's very strange. I think it's still loud chat to have extra engagement. My only guess. I don't know. It's pretty distracting.
Persona. これでどうだ。
得意技見せてあげる。盛り上がってきたわね。最高のフィナーレ。
Yeah, like I'm just seeing a bunch of purple and blue in the chat on my OBS, and it's just like, it's very distracting. Oh, this is gonna be rough with all the damage we took from this. Hi, hi. Welcome.
Persona. Incubus.
There a way to disable it on streamers then? I don't know. I'd have to look. Oh, what's this? Engage with audience. Oh, that's for starting a poll. I don't want to start a poll. Well, you know what? Maybe I could. No, but that's interesting. I'd have to look in the settings for sure. Yeah, there's no direct thing in my OBS for it. I don't know. Watch them not have something to do for that. Electricity. Oh, a lot of electricity.
ペルクシコレペルソナデュオ
I wouldn't put him past that to do that though.
ペルソナ敵弾もう一丁
いただいていく。
さすがワンダ手上げ羽ばたけローブロイ
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna
舞う
hurt.
ぞロブロイ来るのだメルソナ
Somebody might die here.
いた
Yeah.
ギリギリだなこれ
行きます。
Okay. You know what? He was the
トリマトリック言っとく
the weakest one in this fight anyway.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
生意気な面だな。
I should have used the shield user instead.
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
Time for another day with death. Go for the heal here.
ロブロイ己の責務を果たせペルクシコレペルソナデュオやられた分アルビルダは止まらないペルソナ
受けてみろ。
Just the crows left.
舞うぞロブロイわしのペルソナ
I got one ending. Need to get another. Oh, there's multiple endings to that one. It should be near time. I'm actually curious. So let me take a quick look in YouTube Studio to see if there's a way to disable this. It's gonna bother the heck out of me. Is there actually a way? No. Don't know if there is. What would it be under? I have no idea. If not, I'll live with it. I don't see. No, I don't see anything. Maybe somebody hasn't figured it out yet. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna take a quick look at Twitch to see if anybody's actually on the game yet. I don't think so yet. Nope. Or maybe not yet. Well, at least I did my dailies on here. Sweet. For new DLC, yeah, already getting all the ending in the base game. Oh, okay. I didn't catch that until now. Good ending first or bad ending? Bad ending. Get that bad ending. You can get it. I mean, I kind of want to check on my own to see. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can try to load up Star Rail now. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I kind of forgot I logged off in front of the movie theater in here. Is it time or is it a little? I wouldn't call it late, but and I think it's time. It is time. Oh my god! Yeah, there he is. They're gonna keep doing these, aren't they? Oh, they're actually playing the music from the trailer? Oh my gosh. They're putting the music from the trailer on this. I did not expect that. I don't even want to leave the screen. I don't want to leave it. I just don't. I want this song. They want it in here. It's so good. Bruh, you know, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. This is such a good screen. Oh, jeez. You can't make me go to the warp if I never get the screen. All right, fine. We're gonna go. Let's go. It's so good. Fine, let's go. Watch later. Oh my god. All according to Cake Shop too. Stop navigation, please. I don't want to do that right now. Oh my god, Origami Bird Clash has already started. What the heck is this? Oh. Yeah. I forgot about that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. I'm not too keen on the skins. Fate Collab is next week. I think so, right? The 11th? If it's the 11th, it's the next Friday. Firefly skin is meh. Yeah, that's my issue too. It sucks because I really like Firefly. It sucks. Oh, here it is. Yeah, 9 days. They have the countdown right here. And this is the 200 more warps. Yep. This is good too. This freaking screen. I liked this art they had on the stream. So good. Yep, 9 days. So yeah, there we go. Confirmation. Give me a wonderful gift though. Yep. Gift of the Odyssey, you mean? View adjustments. Oh, if you experience in them, they give you 20 of each. That's cool. If you experience the new adjustments. Or it's the return event. Well, you know what we gotta do first? We gotta do the experience. 80 free J's, let's go. We gotta do the experience first. We gotta test trial. Oh, they put Sparkle on this team. I guess it makes sense, right? Because they're both rerunning right now. Sunday and Sparkle. Kind of befuddling, the ability to revert a character got buffed to breathe is warm. All right. Well, deleted. If I recall, Phainon once crit damage a lot. Yeah, I think so. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, Hule. Of course they want to use you as the punching bag. Of course they do. Oh, here we go. First experience on this. Oh, freak. Brazil, who gets isolated. That's big. Alright. Go ahead and attack me. I dare you. Yeah, Hule, you. Yeah, you especially, Hule. Hey, Hule, I don't think you're doing anything. Well, Hule almost got, Oh, jeez. Hey, Hule! What? Hule! Buddy! I wonder how many people are savoring this trial for all the Hule has done. Damn. All right, Hule, lights out for you. Give me that. No, I probably should. I'll get these gems if it matters later, but yeah, I'll get them later. Okay, where should we do our ritual location? What would be a good It died too fast. Where would be a good location to summon for Phainon? The Vortex of Genesis? Okima? Yeah, maybe so. As long as does this okay, I don't know if it. Yeah, I'll try Okima. As long as it doesn't put me into the quest right now. I don't know location and everything. I don't know where the quest is gonna pop in. As long as I don't pop into the quest. Do Vortex then? Yeah, hopefully they don't pull me in. I don't think the quest is currently at the Vortex again. I hope not. Here, I'll find out. I'll know if I go here. Okay, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. We're safe. We're safe. Overlooking the core flames right here. There we go. All right, Mr. Phainon. Oh, look, they even put this right here. That's kind of cool. Cutscene starts to slowly play. And we're here. Obtainable after 200 more warps. Okay, let's do this. You don't have Mighty? No, I don't have the boyfriend, unfortunately. Nothing, Skip. What the? What are you? March, you're not even on the banner, are you? Oh, you are. Never mind. Wait, no, wait, it's Misha that's not on the banner. The other way around. Well, you hope you catch femboy. Ping Yoon. Yeah. I already have her like 6 already. Correction, they're just very good friends. Well, Phainon, if you oh, what the okay. Well, Phainon, if you you know, if you pull early, then I can go for your light cone too. You want me to go for your light cone as well, buddy? Imagine Liga saying this. Yeah. Oh, Ligas. Oh yeah, because I watched the Keeping Up with the Star Rail one. You need to call him daddy? I don't know about... Oh. What the fuck? As soon as I said that... Is the boy coming home? I hope so. Are you gonna come home? I don't know. Is he gonna come home? Is he gonna do it? He's coming home. He's here. The boyo is here. It was funny because the destruction could have been... Also could have been Blade. It could have been Blade. It could have been Blade. It could have been Clara. It could have been... anything like that. Yeah. That's cool. We got him! Plot twist would have been Bailu. Alright, you know what? I guess we're gonna go... I guess we can go for his weapon then. I mean, why not? I guess you'll be having a chicken dinner? Yeah, because I'm a winner, you mean? You know, this light cone's kind of sick looking, I'm not gonna lie. What does the light cone do? It gives 12 base speed, ignores 18% of the target's defense, and then increases the wearer's damage by 60% after using ult. Yeah. It's just a bunch of damage increases and a speed boost. It makes it easier to you know, speed them up. And of course, the defense ignore. Guess I can do attack boots fine on if I get the light cone early. Probably. I see it as, for me, this is just closer to Archer's, you know, his light cone, right? I mean, it's either that or I go for like Tribby or something. I don't know. Should I go for the light cone? You know, I might as well go all the way. Do you? Fuck it? Yeah, you're right. Fuck it. You're right. Fuck. What the? No. There is no way. No, I don't believe it. Bro! I had no pity on that banner. I had no pity. I literally had none. Now the question is, do I save for Saber now? Do I just save the rest for Saber now? Is that what I do? I don't really need Tribby. Tribby is just helpful. But yeah, I think I should just save for Saber, huh? I have 21 days to decide. I have 21 days to decide. And that also coincides with the banner. So you know what? I'll hold off. I'll hold off. Because 9 days until the Fade collab. So that was... Hold on, let me look at my records here. Last light cone I went for was make farewells more beautiful, right? Huh. I don't know what to say about that. Might as well throw a Benjamin to the show things. Okay. 110 more warps until Archer's light cone. Which, funny enough, I have enough. I have enough to do it. I have 113. Convert, please. All right, make that 117. All right, well, I'm super confused on this ranking system. I don't understand it either. I really don't. I don't understand it clear. I need another 40 tickets for 200. Need on the Lycon. You'll probably get it. There is plenty of opportunities at this point. I didn't expect those polls to... Why is the Star Rail gives me luck and Honkai Impact 3rd just like murders me? That's how I feel like it. Oh, look, I got this achievement from the trial. As Kefalo said, have an ally character Phainon become the target of 6 different types of teammates' abilities in a single battle. It appears to be capped at 75. What is that system? I don't understand. It goes over 75, but it's difficult to know what triggers it. Freaking game of life over here. No, I'm not activating Nameless Honor. I said, I know I'm not activating it. There's a story mode to Origami Bird Clash? What? Okay. Again? Oh, wait, never mind. There was. Yeah, never mind. Judged by how often people chat and other stuff. Is that these light cones are Battle Pass? Yeah. I can't wait until the Fate collab. Oh my god, that's gonna be great. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Hey, I have all 3 of these characters. Oh man, I can't wait to, you know what, she's going right back on the Akron team now. Silverwolf is gonna beat Pela out now. Goodbye, Pela. We hardly knew ye. You can check to switch the character's enhancement states here. I'll do that later because they are probably not built for the new... Actually, is Blade? I can't remember. Did I make him just... Well, outside of the purple thing here. Did I make him pure HP? Did I, like, think far ahead? Or did I just try? Kind of. My Silverwood gonna be mad I'm taking her off the bench and no longer playing the video game she loves. Anyway, Phainon, let's do this thing. Buddy. Buddy old pal here. I don't even know if I have good pieces outside of the... Don't mind me, I'm just trying things. You're trying to see if you can figure out the system. Is that what you're trying to do? Hey, Phainon, your first step is beating the rest of Memory of Chaos for me. Because Hule is waiting there, and he needs to be taught a lesson. The trial wasn't enough. Need to put old Yeller down. Good job, yay. What do you mean, good job, yay? Dollar bill. What about dollar bills? I'm trying something. Oh god. How far will he go is the question. Apple bottom jeans. Oh god. Now you're just quoting old songs. Nice. All right, now it's always going to be the problem of relics. Well, traces first, I guess.
怪人の
Activate.
中で歩んだ一歩一歩は確かに火花を散らしていたんだ。怪人の
I
中で
don't know
歩ん
why,
だ
but I
一
feel
歩
like
一歩は
singing the Reese's Puff song. Oh my gosh,
火
that's
花を
old
散らしていたん
too.
だ。
Now I have a Weird Al in my brain. Are you trying to bring up like the oldest stuff ever?
怪人の中で歩んだ一歩一歩は確かに火花を散らしていたんだ。
Literally all of his traces. Crit rate, crit damage, and speed. He's literally all damage. All damage. All damage and no chill. You mean good music before it went downhill? Ain't that a take? Does any ascension trace give crit damage? There are... Oh, traces? Yeah, there's one here, one here, one here. There's like 4. They do 4 crit rate, 4 crit damage, and like 2 speed. So a total of 5 speed. The big ability ones. Well, if you get healing or a shield, 45% increased damage. That's the main. No, and increased attack by 50% when entering combat or ending transformation, and they can stack up to 2 times, and it's permanent. So if you transform and then finish your transformation, essentially that would mean 100% boost on the next transformation. That's cool. 100% attack boost. Because it's the first time you enter and when you end transformation. So 2 boosts of 50%. Crit damage is actually on the talent. Yeah, he can increase his crit damage for 3 turns when he's targeted. Yeah. So there's that for you. You know, I'm surprised they already omitted the they've already took off the yeah, they've already spoiled the name already on the freaking kit. I didn't realize it until I saw it now. Right body would work. Yeah. Yeah, literally the ultimate section here spoils the name already. If you click on it. So crit body would work as to pop off more crits? I think so. Yeah, I think it's a crit rate body is going to be what you want. It's not just ultimate either. It's on basic attack too. They use a mix. It's so... Oh, it's probably because of the transformation. Never mind. Yeah, so the name is based off the transformation. Yeah, okay. I'm not too surprised. All right, let's do this. We know I need to level this up. We need to level everything, essentially. Because literally everything's pretty much important. Yeah, that's essentially the case. Everything is important. In theory, I should have enough. Like, even basic attack is important this time. Just because it changes when you go into the secondary state. Maybe it showed up because someone has YouTube Premium? I don't know. I don't think anybody has YouTube Premium. I still have ad block. I mean, if they are accurate on this, I have pre-farmed enough to get all of these to max. I don't have premium. They should have just gave us a level to max button. Insufficient materials? You telling me I was off? They lied to me? They lied to me? Not a big deal, actually, though. It's not a big deal. Actually, this one is. This one has the bounce. You know what? That means we're gonna have to farm 14 of these first. Actually, can't we just exchange? I probably could just exchange and save myself the trouble here. Which, you know what? I might just do that. Here, switch 14 keys. Well, actually, it's gonna take more than that, right? Yeah, whatever. Wait, do I have to do that one at a time? Oh, never mind then. That's not... Oh, there we go. Well, that makes 9. There we go. I have finished the race. Now I just have to worry about relics. Oh, the hard part. The hard parts indeed. I don't even have... I'm gonna have to give him another set for now, because I still have to farm his actual set, because I don't have that set yet. It's a brand new one. So we should go for... Of course. Not this one, because we don't have it yet. Probably... Rudolin Arena? Maybe? For the time being. And Wave Strider, Captain. Yeah, Rudolent makes sense as a starter. For sure. Probably like... Physical percent? I don't know. I'm assuming so. Yeah, Rudolent would be the next best. I have this, but it's not good. It rolled poorly. Yeah, I'm gonna go through these first. Just so I can figure out what I need. Oh, you already have a recommendation in mind, huh? All the crit rate substats in the entire universe. Well, it could be any one of these. Could also do attack percent crit damage. Or attack percent crit rate, I mean. Oh, YouTube fixes Genshin. I'm not giving them my money. What the fuck? Actually, let me look at the current stats. What are the current stats looking like? 1270, 111 speed. So it goes up to 111. Okay. I guess I got to think about this. Oh, yeah, 111 because of the traces too. So my Sunday's 135. And my Bronya was already 134. So we should go at least 137 for him. Because I'm going to probably use Sunday Bronya. In that case, let's look at boots first. We're going to look at them speed boots. I know they want attack percent boots, but I'm not about that life. I have to go with some kind of terrible boots for the time being, I think. Unless my attack percent boots are literally better. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm going to stick to speed for now. Yeah, they're not really that they're not really that good anyway. I think I'll stick to speed. So we'll go for one of these. I'm gonna see what this one will roll first. Defense. Defense or effect hit rate. I mean, none of them are really good. Here's you can turn off / opt out of super chat rankings. Yeah, I don't even know how to turn that off. Oh, you turned it off for yourself though. Yeah, I see that now. It's off on you. Well, this will be a temporary. I marked this as discard for a reason. Wow, it actually rolled crit rate twice. That is a surprise. Well, temporary boots until later. Equip. What does that put us at speed-wise? Was too distracting. 136. So maybe we could get a sub one, like at least a sub stat of 1 speed. I would think. Because that'll get us a little bit ahead of Sunday and Bronya. So we'll see if we can pick up at least 1 speed substat somewhere. It'll be like a 2 speed, but anyway. Rudolent Arena plus that. Alright, let's see. Let's try this one first. It's crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Okay, I'll try that for now. And then we'll move things around as needed. Do we have any... Crit rate, crit damage, and attack? No? Okay, so we can get 2. Was 2 distracting? I agree. It is too distracting. Oh, here we go. This one has attack, speed, and crit damage. It doesn't even need to roll speed. Actually, I'd kind of prefer if it didn't. And it did. I don't know if I wanted to roll speed, though. And, of course, the one time you don't want it to. I think I'll put this piece on rain check, then. That's because the tuning. If I need it, I'll add it later. I mean, if I get speed substats later, then I can mitigate the entire thing, but... Oh. So this one, I'm going to probably go crit rate. Okay. Neither of these are the best. But this one at least has crit damage. And I know it's going to roll shitty. I only had one roll in crit damage. Well, temporary piece. Temporary piece. All right, let's see here. Let's see, do I have a fizz damage on this set? That's a good question. Either that or I can go for like an attack percent if I don't. Well, like I said, I'm gonna farm the new set anyway. So this will be temporary. I'm just gonna use this piece then. That's because it's already built. And it makes it simple. Let's see. I don't think Mr. Imbibitor Lune would mind if I stole that. I haven't used him in forever anyway. Yeah, I think I'll borrow this from you, buddy. So I don't even have to think about it. Oh, whoa. 92% crit rate. 145% crit damage, and it's gonna of course get boosted by his trace, so this one here, another 30%. So we'll just need probably, we can kind of, you know, min-max that later or something. Attack is a little below the way I would want it. I might need more attack stats. Do I want to? This update's kind of updating quicker than usual. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Let's see, should I switch to an attack percent? Crit rate version. I don't know what, I think I'll leave it for now. I think this will be a good starter build. I can always get it on the other two pieces later. Because right, like I said, these are going to be temporary. Because what does the new set do, actually? I don't think I've looked at it. I know, I can check. I know how to do that. Synthesize. I think I can synthesize it, right? I just kind of wanted to look at it. Is this it? Ah. No, it's this one. Wait, who uses this? Oh, that's Dot. Oh, okay. I can probably see who this is for. Probably for a certain Dot character. When the number of allied... Yeah, this is the one right here. Arcadia of Woven Dreams. Ocean Goddess? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one we'd have to farm for. Which I'll do that in time. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I have here. Level up all traces for a character to the maximum level. I haven't done that before. I swear I have. Maybe I have neglected it. Okay. All right, let's see. Team line up. This team is old as heck. How do I still have this team? That's like early game team. Huh. My eyes. Bronya and did I just throw Tingyun in? But isn't Tingyun like destruction? Just a joke, of course, because she's always targeted, but triple harmony. What do I have on her? I have this from a long time ago. I haven't touched her in forever. I don't even... Yeah, I never actually completed her kit either. I actually kind of forgot about her. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, she shatters her neck. Yeah. Yeah, my Sunday and Bronya are pretty well built. 136, 135, 134. He might need a little bit more speed, but... And she's at 146 speed. That's okay. And I actually never even leveled these artifacts fully. These relics. I never leveled them fully. Is there a effect or is it? It is 30%. I don't even remember the last time I used her. I literally do not remember. Well, this will adjust as time goes on. I do have her fully conned as well. Okay, well. Oh yeah, she gives the 20% increase in speed too. I forgot about that. So that will automatically, her going first should kind of bump him up a bit anyway. Well, we'll try this out. Oh my gosh. It's Phainon. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see here. You know, I have not beat that last Forgotten Hall section. Wrong, it's Phainon. Well, here's the good test as any. Right, Mr. Hule? I don't know how well this is gonna go, honestly. Outside of potentially Tingyun just dying. We'll find out. Let's give it a shot. It's whatever. First, we gotta get to this first half. Damn. Wow, that wasn't enough to kill either. Jeez, what are you made of, horse?
真守れ。
焦るな。
授けます。研究のかはっ。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。西が導くままにお任せしないように。このぬくもりは忘れません。慌てないで。
これが維新伝心。
このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。神聖を。楽しいですか？この時間を大切に。地へ帰る。根は巡る。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
心を開いてフラッシュバックしましょう。命はもろく死の幕よ。ふっ。
俺がやる。焦るな。
未来は明るい。お任せしないように。真守れ。
Haven't even gotten to phase 2 yet.
授けます。このかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。生命をはっ。命の花びらいずれ風に吹き落とされる。このぬくもりは忘れません。離れなさい。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
神聖を。
Oh man. The timing. I should have waited a second. Actually, that wasn't too bad. 'Cause that means I can start off phase 2 with the dragon. The problem is, yeah. Why do I feel like I had an easier time beating this before the update?
西が導くままお任せしないように。
これが維新伝心か。
このかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。真守れ。冥界へ向かうことに授けます。
俺がやる。できるさ。
研究のかはっ。未来はお任せしないように。
休憩終わり。
朽ち果てて神聖を。真守れ。
Okay. Well, we got it luckily right at the end there, so we have 6 cycles on this side.
手強そうな敵だ。
Alright, let's try this out.
なら任せて。
I forgot he has 8 here.
涼しいですね。
気迫を示せ。
暗殺の日
黎明を灯す。
千の珍気を持って鼓舞を一心同期。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
Ah! What the fuck? Kingyu's already dead already.
手強そうな敵だ。
涼しいですね。
気迫を示せ。
I know she would have been revived, but she probably would have died too.
千の珍気を持って一心同期。
Kingyu doing what she does best, dying, yeah.
導こ
正気大さん。
Mm-mm.
明日のために。
う。名声って人
前へ進むしかない。未来は絶対だ。
避けられないにせ我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
この身をくべ。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。運命に屈する気はない。抜けられる。魚人よ、愛せに暁を。
How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, that was a bad timing. Oh shoot. He's getting a turn too. Bye, Tingyun.
お手伝いしましょう。正気大さん。
Oh, come on, dude. That's not... So far, this is not going very well. This is so far not going very well. Maybe I do need a sustain. Please don't need a sustain. Yeah, like literally that didn't go very well. I think I'm going to need the sustain. Maybe he just got entirely unlucky.
どれだけ待つことになっても諦めたりしないよ。
Yeah, because Sunday literally died. Yeah, that's kind of where I feel like I need the sustain. Which, yeah, like he said, Wahwa would be the best. Maybe that's why they put Huahua on the team. The sustainless, it seemed good on paper, but this guy hits too hard. Yeah. No point in that. We can restart and try again real quick.
手強そうな敵だ。
涼しいですね。
気迫を示せ。
アンサーのみ。
黎明を灯す。
That and the enemies like highly outspeed us to start off.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こ
ショーク大佐。
明日のために。
う。茨を越えて瞑想人に。
未来は絶対だ。
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。一心同期。
この身をくべよ。巨人よ、アイスに向かつけよ。運命に屈する気はない。空気。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。運命に屈す抜け殻よ。
Okay. I think we got a little better luck on that one. At least we have 2 turns on Hule now.
巨人よ、アイスに向かつけよ。抜け殻よ、星々を燃やし尽くそう。
Yeah, that was a little better luck. Problem is, one of them are gonna technically die here.
のために。
運気に
Hi, Tingyun.
お手伝いしましょう。
Hi, Tingyun again.
瞑想人に。この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
この身をくべよ。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。
Oh, he went right into phase 2 from that.
巨人よ、アイスに当たつけよ。そのとおり。抜け殻よ。運命に屈する気はない。血で鍛えよう。心に刻め。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。運命に屈する気はない。空気。
Will this finish him off, actually?
星々を燃やし尽くそう。
It did. Oh, okay. Sweet. Ah, the down characters part, though. That's the only downside there. Yeah, sustain. I might need a sustain. Unless there's some kind of secret tech that I'm not aware of here. Yeah, Tingyun did not work very well. He just died. Yeah, I think the Huahua might be the play. For now, at least. Yeah, I don't know how people are doing sustainless. Maybe it depends on the enemy. Like, this guy just hits too many times. Maybe against a different type of enemy, sustainless isn't bad. but Hulei's like a different type. Maybe the damage increase from his set also helps. That might also be a case too. Being able to do more damage output. Because he's not necessarily in the best. Yeah, I feel like I'll use Hua Hua in place for now. Oh, that's where it's located. The fallen Twilight City. Let me take a trip to the Divergent universe. Finish it for me. Time to get the boy a. Yeah, like I think. Seems like I chose wrong ending. Damn. Yeah, maybe if I made. I was gonna say if I make King Yun more tanky, but at the same point, I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, I'm gonna try to run through the Divergent universe first. Hua Hua, we're borrowing you. Sorry, you're joining the Phainon team for now. We're gonna bring you through here. Phainon beating up Nikador though. These aren't. Can we refresh? I know you. I know you too. Both of you. And I'm gonna try the Gambit here. I doubt there's even new strategies for... Oh, there is. What the heck? Somebody's already did a strategy for Phainon her. What is this strategy here? Oh, a lot of true damage multipliers, basic skills. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and use your plan. Oh, you know what would be the easiest thing in the world right now? That'll be the easiest thing in the world right now. That's the best out of all of them. is the easiest run through of this I've ever seen. Slot machine, you say? You gave me a no reward on the last one. Rude. All right, let's see. How does this work on trotters? Oh, it doesn't.
足手まといにみんなを守って
感謝しますこの身をも
Beat him.
あなた守り導こ
明日のために一気に片付けよう。未来は絶対だ。失望させるわけには。逃げんな。
What the heck, Wawa? Why did you get so many turns?
明日のために。
Guys, why are you dying
う
before?
求めるものを得る
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
There's no point in this, but there's literally a lone trotter here. There's literally no point in this, but what the heck? Why not?
時を無駄に燃やして
This is just kind of bullying at this point. Yeah, that's literally just bullying. That's what that is. None of these are good. None of these are good either. And on K moment 30 pulls. I can pull on reruns after I pull Phainon. Yeah, that's good. That'll help for sure. Alright. Time for the real kind of potential threat, maybe. Evan Uwu. He looks gorgeous. Hold on, that's broke. One sec. I need to fix it. One sec. Yeah, sometimes it breaks. I'm back. Okay, there we go. Is my Wawa really that speedy? I don't remember making her that speedy.
みんなを守ってよ。
感謝します。
明日のために前へ進むしかない。未来は絶対だ。
What the heck? Why are you getting 3 turns?
明日のために
求めるものを得る。食う。さ
Did I misread something?
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
この身をもってあなたを守る。導こう。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Well, you call that a boss, bro? Okay, yeah, that's over the top, don't you think? He got. Oh my god. Maybe I needed to do a higher level on this. At this low stage, it's pretty overkill. I don't know what to say. Conqueror. Nah. You like to throw those in front of me, don't you? I want to participate in a special task. Stay alert. Man.
命にさほど価値はない。明日のために未来は絶対だ。前へ進むしかない。
Oh, is it because I have the no gotcha? Nah.
明日のために
Bro. Is it because I have the like defeat enemy advance forward one? Is that what it is?
未来は絶対だ。
明晰人
代価を払っても我に力を。
I'm just overkilling enemies in this area. Yeah, I should definitely do a higher like level one or something. Well, at least I know Huahua is a good option. For sure. I think I just have to figure out the speed part. Well, in here, I guess it's not really a big deal. It's just because Phainon gets to go like several times. Technically, if I just not allowed him to kill something, then it would be fine. But like right here, after he kills an ally, advance your action 100%. I wonder how that works in ult state. I'm kind of curious. Bye.
僕っていつも運がいいんだ。
No. I am not playing that game. More trotters. Oh, right. I have the item that boosts Trotter Jam. Oh, you have a shield. Oh, this is perfect. That'll definitely preserve us some time. The longer it is to kill you, the better. That's actually funny. I don't know, it's just funny taking out a single Trotter. The shield at least helped it last longer. Ooh. Hello, that's so fun. Yeah. Just bringing nukes down on Trotters. Yeah. What was that extra damage from? Yeah, I'm just having fun overkilling everything, I think, at this point. That's pretty much what it is. I don't want to try it on Aquila, actually. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize I had Cosmic Big Lotto. Apparently I picked up Cosmic Big Lotto somewhere and lost all my HP. Well, we got some back now. I'll take the special test. I actually don't even know what that extra damage is. Oh. Oh, triggered the boundary resonance of Path of Propagation. Cause one designated ally to immediately take action and recover 5 skill points. Oh, wow. I don't think I've gotten the full resonance for that one before. Well, let's get all the boosts. Why not? Hey, buddy, we just talked to you. Well, Nigodor is not going to know what hit him, I guess.
ほど価値はない未来は絶対だ明日のために未来は絶対だ
代価を払っても我に力を
この身をくべる熱実よ天を引き裂けその分
Oh, interesting. Actually, no, that's normal. Never mind, that's not interesting. It's normal. So I think the amount of HP it kind of takes.
運命に屈する気
All
は
right, lights out, buddy.
愛せに暁
Yeah, lights out, buddy.
いつの日かオンパロスは真の黎明を迎える
All right, let's see here. All right, now we can go ahead and use this to farm this set. I have like 12, so I can go ahead and...
穏やかな日々は麦の香りを運んでくる風みたいだ
Well, technically more. Yeah, I'll have 16. All right, let's see here. Oh, they even made Hule the boss for this set. Why do they like Hule so much? Don't get it. I mean, they gave him a daddy human bod. They got a type.
偵察なら任せて
気迫を示せ
アンサーの日
黎明を灯す 失望させるわけには早く行け
感謝しこの身をもってあなた守り導こう
前へ進むしかない未来は絶対だ命にさほど価値はない前へ進むしか命にさほど価値はない
Bro. Well, that's no fun. That's literally no fun. He just dies. All I do is hit skill several times. That's it. Fine, we can go one. Overkill, but let's go. I think I gave them too many good hunt skills. Unnecessary, but I probably won't do that. I'll just speed it up now at this point. Oh, that sped it up for sure.
明日のために未来は絶対だ命にさほど価値は明日のために未来は絶対だ
Lightning damage, fire damage. Yeah, Hulei's literally a punching bag in this mode.
己を磨くチャンスだ明日のために未来は絶対だ明日のために 未来は絶対だ
You know, I probably should have checked their stats on that final hit. I'll do it on this one. Let me see here. What are the stats in here right now? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. .156 crit rate, 458% crit damage. Yeah, that's the Divergent Universe for you. Alright, let's see if we got anything good out of those. I doubt it, but... We can always, use... You know, we could always make one. If we wanted to do that. This is like the best one we have here. Yeah, nothing crazy off those. Yeah, we need this one for sure, though. This one gives a lot of damage percent. This one, and it's whatever. I can sacrifice this one, no problem, really. It's this one that I don't know. I can always try to craft one. Let's see. We'll try to make a attack percent one here. See if we can get something good or not. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can actually select stats too. I forgot about that. We can make it attack percent. And then we can give it crit rate, crit damage. That would be fine. It might not roll very well, but we'll try it. Yeah, it's already starting to not roll very well. I mean, that's not bad. That could be worse. Still want like a physical, but later on we'll stick with this though. Well, at least I hit crit rate once. Okay. That's not bad. We would still need more attack percent, but that's not bad. Well, I guess you get tons of attack percent off of his kit immediately anyway, but well, at least we got the damage percent from that. Oh yeah, we lost a little crit rate because we took it off. That's not a big deal. Oh yeah, and you get crit damage from this, and then you get attack anyway. Oh, you get attack from that anyway. Yeah, like I think it's fine. There's a crazy number of buffs already. Oh yeah. I forgot. They show us all the materials for these two. So we can start farming for Archer and Saber now as well. Huh. Well, I'll go ahead and set him as the next target. Are you really going to force me back to the Quantum Relics area? Are you really going to do that to me? Are you really going to do that to me? I really don't want to. Thank you very much. Apocalyptic Shadow resets in 5 days. I wonder who they'll put in there this time. So there is one thing I want to try. And that would be... First I'm going to change this to Wawa just because it's comfortable right now. I'll play around with it later. First thing I do want to try is one round with this team against Aquila. I'm just kind of curious. I am curious how it will do. I mean, it is weak to physical. So why not?
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
この身をくべる烈日よ天を引き裂け。その通り。
Just looked at Archer's Lycone. If you got the Lycone, you need Sparkle. I have Sparkle. I'm good. Oh, jeez. Wow, you lived on one? It's a little harder than I expected. It's possible, but it's a little harder than I expected. This song gets so echoed out in his domain. It's actually crazy. That was a perfect way to end it. It was harder, but it wasn't impossible to do. It's just that the damage racked up like really high. And you kind of run out of skill points easy. Castros will always be the go-to on that one, but it wasn't impossible. All right, well, maybe it is time to do the story, I guess. We're 2.5 hours in. I think I've stalled long enough. I've stalled long enough. What the f is this? Oh. Disorder Ambrosia. Cast it into the... oh, that's what those are. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about those. Okay. I'm going to get started now. View story recap. Do we need a recap? Saber? They don't come until next week. Yeah, that event doesn't come until next week. So like next, I think next, I said 9 days away, right? Yeah, the 10th. So next Thursday? Yeah. I think I said 9 days. So it's either Thursday or Friday, one of those. But that would be cool. Friday? Okay. All right, here we'll view the story recap. I wonder if I should switch to English now or not. I was thinking about it just because Phainon's English VA is actually really good. Like, I'm kind of tempted. Should I switch to English or leave it JP? That is the question. So it's either Kevin's voice or the Phainon English voice. I don't know. I'll think on it.
はあと一柱エーグルのみとなった。その頃ファイノンは俺とミリオンに時空の再現を依頼し
The English voice is pretty good though.
スティーラーに繰り返し挑むことで鍛錬を積んでいた。とアグライアは元老院と粛清者を利用し自らの退場と引き換えに火を追う旅の前路を切り開いた。
Yep.
悲嘆に暮れる中俺たちは金光の庭の天空の末裔ヒアンシーの力を借りて天空の都市国家へ同じ自分サフェルは竜骸の骨上で俺たちエーグル討伐隊は力を合わせ
Good fight. We just did it a second ago.
が融合した天空のタイタンを打ち倒した黎明のミハニの光が失われたのは
We're not gonna like we already kind of have an idea. I just want to see the screenshot. Story has ended. All right, here's the question: should we switch to English or not? I know that I think, of course, Don Hung is still on voice. That's probably the only one though, isn't it? And also, Lygus has a pretty good voice too in English. And Himiko? Oh yeah. Well, that depends on if she's even in the story right now. We haven't seen them in a freaking forever. We can try it English for a little bit. Hold on, yeah. Let me try English for a little bit. We just won't worry about the non-voice stuff for now. I mainly just care to hear Mr. Phainon in English for the time being. You know, that trailer really showed a lot. Okay.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
A sense of wheat fields? Is that what you just said? Hi, Zeph the guard.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Lord Don Hung, you heard him.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
Hungy. The long story, let's deal with the guy
We're under
first.
Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
It feels lower for some reason.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
You're not gonna be able to handle him.
That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Huh.
Like some kind of omen.
Alright, well, now's our chance to take them down. Let's do it.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option. I don't know which demigod graced us with.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize. You were right. Don Hung is voiced again.
Phainon.
Oh, jeez.
Is he going to be all right?
I was just like expecting to hear like silence. I didn't think about it. Or maybe I'm just too used to hearing JP that I didn't think about it. What if we touch him?
Don't get too close.
Oh, come on.
That thing's black flames are extremely...
Seems to be the same VA too. Yeah, and we can check that too. Wouldn't it be... I have Mr. Don Hung himself. Information. Voice. Oh, what was it? Where was the area for that? Did they not have... I thought the voices were somewhere. I didn't realize you're using EN. Yeah, I switched to EN for now. Didn't they have the VA somewhere? Or am I crazy? Oh, here it is. Nicholas. Yeah, I think this is the same one. Yep. Yep. Well, at least that's a good sign. Well, in that case, I think I might need to turn up the voice volume then. It seemed a little bit low.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right.
Guess he's sticking around in dragon
For now,
form.
let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh, screw them.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Hi, screw them.
Mr. Screwlum?
I don't know when you're ever gonna be playable, dude.
Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astro.
Maybe you'll be
Express.
playable someday.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Wait, what?
So it was you.
You stop. Okay, hold on. Wait. How broken are you? Well, good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam
Don't
Herta and
underestimate
I were both
Screwy.
quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation.
Yeah, I shouldn't underestimate
Now,
him,
the
though.
only
You're
thing we
right.
can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Literally froze him in place.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Yeah.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If
Goes with the,
Amphorius
that
continues
trailer we had
unchecked
before.
on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
The Lord Ravager, like Fantalia.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Yep, that's exactly what they had in the, I think it was the Myriad Celestia is what they called
I
it, right?
have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
So we broke through a firewall.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
2 people can stay? What say you, Don? I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr.
You wanna say
Screwlum,
too?
I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who... stays behind.
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Sounds
Of
pretty
course,
good.
It is not
What?
curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Huh?
Connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Okay.
2 final messages. 1. Intellitron named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
I can believe it.
2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Yeah, that's what you said last time. The lore drops. Oh. Whoa.
Uh-huh. Oh, cold. It's freezing.
Hey, March has her voice too.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
March.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Kapoth glimpsed him.
What?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering?
Maybe so.
Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Those are
Hold on.
crazy?
Uh-huh. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
It's probably that simple, actually.
Child of remembrance.
Oh.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Are we already getting deep into this already?
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh my god, we haven't used March in forever.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner?
Wait, what?
From the Wafu? Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, okay.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Damn.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Oh boy.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
I did not expect this right now.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
I did not expect this
If
right
is
now.
real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll
Alrighty,
understand.
have a nice night to you.
Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Have fun building Phainon.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March.
Oh
Your
boy.
past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Oh.
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Oh.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March,
Yeah.
there you are.
Manipulation is real, jeez.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes, she helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself.
The
March.
manipulation is
It's
real.
gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! At last, I finally caught up.
Irene caught up.
Hey, are you all right? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Very Uncanny for sure.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Are you actually going in?
Going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together,
There's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Damn.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Well, well, well. Into Amphorius she goes. Emperor Nasha Vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Well, I hope Don Hung will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Lycus.
Lycus?
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Wait, what?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
That was a change up.
Befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Rulum says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
Oh, wow.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Okay. Complete Era Nova.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
And he's telling Phainon
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
That's so funny to hear him say it.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we get in there, something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
Welcome back.
I, like
welcome.
am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch.
With food? What kind of food?
Working to save Amphorius from decay. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path. You and I.
And I, and you, and I. What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Believe you, dude. What's your connection to Screw'em?
I believe all synthetic life shares
Rice, fried chimkin, stir fry, casanava leaves. I don't know what to say about the veggie side. Okay.
Eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
Maybe I should consider making rice dishes at home. You have me tempted. Have you tried cassava though? What is cassava? Let me look it up so that way I know. Cassava? No, I have not. Nope. Interesting. What's it taste like?
The world will be moved by your sacrifice. sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Like potato? Oh, okay. It looks kind of like one, so. Alright, complete Aranova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Aranova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping
Pride Rise is the easiest one.
into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday,
True.
today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
Oh, they're gonna have all of them say something.
Underfoot. Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children.
Risotto from Rise 2? Oh, yeah.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
It is time.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Not oblivion.
Embark on one final grand journey.
Why not Skyrim? Let's go. The final core flame. Animation time.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
Wow!
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Sir, you're
This
interrupting.
is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
He interrupted us. A monologue.
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter...
How dare him wear my bludgeon.
...exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautiful beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond.
I want to see the
grasp.
cutscene.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first news come from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster.
Ian Fear talking something about trying King Crab. Oh wow.
Minds, including both mechanical and verse.
King Crab.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic core,
Not gonna happen though, it's too hard to find and expensive. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that quite expensive?
found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Act 1 departure. Oh.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who
Vegetarian and
begins it all.
pescatarian? Oh wow.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun.
Are we gonna get the Phainon backstory?
Dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer,
ushers in the dawn.
White screen. Oh, there he is.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before,
childhood
but
story.
it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Oh, not childhood, I guess. I think the world had reset already, maybe?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around
Nah. Yeah, because we're in IDC Lisi or something like that. Sierra Nova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesii.
ID Silesii. No show to Kevin.
Who carried Kephaly's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey.
I guess that is his childhood.
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
But you're just not going to see a young version of him.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Okay. Light slips through the time gate. So this is his hometown. A nice little fishing village.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Phainon, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Double Phainon. He's singing the tone to that song?
found you. That's...
Yeah, she sang the Amphoria's theme song there.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who are you?
There's something oddly unfamiliar about this.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I'm the Celeron Hunter on the Invincible Galactic Baseball.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And A wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip. Thank you. We'll be careful.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not. It's mine.
Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here. My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Oh, wow. Oh boy.
Wait a second. This is my old Orishina bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see! What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Kiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom.
Finally, I'm starving! See you later!
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond ID Silicii. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play.
You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
Juice with milk would taste. Leave this to me, partner.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
It was like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. One, two, three, 4, 5. Don Hang and Void Ranger Jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The Remembrance Maze?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
So we're treated as a childhood friend in this case.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
Heh.
There it is! The end.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh?
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
The Hollow?
After you, then.
I didn't know we were playing Zenless.
Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it.
Ha!
But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh, what? It's Mem!
Wow! Look who's finally back, Memmy!
Oh, never mind. It's a version of Mem.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
So it's not actual Mem.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
So the Mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Jolie Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Renians!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Okay.
Welcome back, my dear children.
So are the oracle cards with you?
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
It's an entire colony of mems. This is the chief of the mems. This is as I've written.
My book of oracle cards.
The chief of the mem.
It's safe. You know, you can always
Memu
just
mem.
ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
The maze. Yep, Elder Mem.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the
Elder
maze,
Mem, Chief Mem.
it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What are you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Oh. There's a
Then
Fate
we'd return
Titan?
to
I
ID's
forgot about that.
Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
Ah.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
And then we stand against it till the very end. Yeah.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
Fireflies.
Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of the oracle card. Reveal the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance.
Yep.
The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
We know the
Such
Gold Weaver.
high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Reveal the gatekeeper.
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad
The
passages.
Tribby.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Reveal the ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline,
Mr. Mighty.
authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
All right. The Traveler.
Ah, the traveler, our little trickster.
Yep,
Always
Cypher.
hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
Yes.
Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Check the other cards. Turn to the second page. The Servant.
This card, the servant,
Asterisk.
is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Reveal the Healer.
The humble healer
Just
may
higher
seem
seat.
gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
The Scholar. There should be more than
Behold
this, though.
the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of
Anaxa.
wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, There's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
It probably does. Check the other card. Reveal Phainon's Oracle card.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
That's quite interesting.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Considering, yeah.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
Oh, he drew it up.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
But there's like a couple more, right?
They
Yeah.
brought tales of
We haven't
raging
met like a few
battles,
more.
of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Ah.
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Yeah. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Half-naked show. They'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Ah.
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
I had a feeling all of them are remembering Phainon wouldn't know.
This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me, wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebody?
Princess Homebody.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Did we jump in and fit right into the combo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Okay. Interesting.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But
Now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening? Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Calamity's happening. No.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Listen to your heart.
My heart. My heart knows but one path.
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Okay.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage.
Okay.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Okay.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Dot, dot, dot.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh, damn.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Damn.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known. Save us. Save us.
That's pretty brutal. Damn.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Damn, this VA is good.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
That was us. We told him that.
Were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Damn.
No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Back to Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Ah.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Continue to bear witness to his memory.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosere is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosere. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
Journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Not a joke.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on?
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair? Well, that's easy for you to say. Don't you think...
Don't overthink it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Irene, but how?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, It was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
He said that initially too. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yeah.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Damn, he got called out.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Yes, whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Damn.
So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Occam. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel?
It's an endless
we made
cycle.
the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3. Return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Agama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of Tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Enter the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the
Aranova
Enough talk.
Make the Aranova.
A theatrical curtain call.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Phainon and Cyrene's story.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
I will walk.
Maybe we should pick this up on tomorrow's stream. That's what I'm thinking. I am thinking that. It's actually a perfect timing too. Yeah. 'Cause I feel like that will be the big things will happen in the next stream. Cannot change the mission you're navigating? Oh. That's fine. I can still teleport away, right? Oh no, I can't. Stop the challenge and save your current progress. Selecting quit completely to exit the challenge without saving. No, pause and save.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Yeah, I think that is a good stopping point for this stream. Call it a day here, and we will pick up with the rest of the story on tomorrow's stream. Yep. So yeah, we will call it a day here. Thank you guys all for watching this, the start of the Trailblaze mission, our Phainon summons, building, etc. stream, and then tomorrow's stream we will pick up with the rest of this Trailblaze mission. So, thank you guys all for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. See you later. See you later. See you next time.
Thank you.